Good evening, and welcome, all 6 viewers. Legeka, Stefanoy, New Today, Kukarian, Freak, and me. There we go. That's 6 people. Perfect. That's it. Hello. How about that? Calling out every single viewer by name. And me. Okay. Well, and you. There's 7 viewers. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It says 6 viewers. Yeah. Twitch being Twitch, but that's fine. Yeah, it was a little bit late. You know what's really funny about having a teenage daughter? Is that anytime she is too busy with all the shit she has to do, then somehow it's my problem to come up with solutions for how she can get off early from school so she can go to ballet classes, and then I have to drive her and pick her up because she can't make it on the bike. Like, how's that my problem? Well, that's so enjoyable. It's like, I don't care. Yeah, but then I have to get that one over there. My ballet clothes over to Mom's place. Like, all right, then do that. But then I don't have time for. I don't care. Yeah, isn't that kind of general for teens regardless of gender? I have a suspicion that I won't hear from my son unless the wireless is out or anything like that. I have a feeling my daughter is a little bit more high maintenance than my son will be. Just kind of a little inkling on that. Yeah, so as long as there is wireless connection, which, I mean, if there is no wireless connection, then it's poor kids, because then I'm going to be intolerable to be around. Yeah, lack of planning on your part does not constitute an emergency on my part. Yeah, I know. I have a quote that I say to my son very often, regularly. So much so that he's like, yeah, I know. It's like, pain and injury we will endure, but faulty equipment we will not tolerate. That's from God of War, where Atreus has a broken quiver, and he's like, it's fine. I'm like, no, pain and injury we will endure, but faulty equipment we will not tolerate. Because he has like, it's fine. Like, no, your biking helmet doesn't work. It's fine. I can just hold it in place. No, you can't hold your bike helmet in place while biking. It doesn't make any sense. We will not tolerate faulty equipment. Yeah. So, good quotes. And then, of course, boy, don't be sorry. Be better. That's a good parenting skill right there. Good parenting skill. Yeah. I'm sure that makes sense. Yeah. So what are we going to do today? Well, my plan is that we're going to continue with some more of the Make Anything machine. However, I thought, you know what? Yesterday, the odds were a bit against me because it was past midnight. And it was a little bit that. So I thought, you know what, it's going to be better today. And then I drank 2 beers for dinner. So, yeah, I don't think it's going to be better. But I'll still give it a shot. 2 beers is like 1 more than I should have. Hello, Silver Cecil. So, let's so we'll see. I think I'd like to make a Make Anything machine, and because I think there's some nice design challenges once we sort of get the float going, then there's some things about like, oh, can we make it compact? Can we sort of make it like a fixed block that does something? I like that idea, but let's see if that can be done. So, yeah. Aside from that, my intention is that since on Twitch stream we are pretty much done with the we've done with all the milestones, and we still have a lot of tasks, but we might just do some tasks just in the meantime, just to sort of get some wins here and there while going back to figuring out why the wires don't work. So it might be a good idea to just knock out a few of the tasks while we're at it, and then that also just sort of generates some progress, and then go back to fidgeting with wires in the meantime. So yeah, that's my plan for today and for the upcoming week. I think that it will be basically a week from now is when I'm going to be stopping playing Shapez 2, maybe a little bit before. because then I'm going away for 5 days, and then when I come back, it is the 10th of September, where 10th of September is an important date because it's the day of Factorio. No, Factorio. Oh, that's not it. Of course, that's not it. It's isn't that the day of the sentencing for Donald Trump in the one of the cases in the felony case? I think that's the 10th, and then he has until the 16th to appeal. I think that's something like that. So, so important dates, and then they I can't believe the audacity of Coffee Stain that they celebrate that day, choose that day. Are you going to make some hexagonal blueprints over this week? No, I'm not. I don't think I'm going to play hexagonal. I don't think it's interesting enough. It might be completely different, but I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be... I'm not saying it's not difficult and not, but I just don't... I think it appeals to such a small niche that it doesn't really make sense. I'd rather build something that has wide appeal, and we have now done a lot of cool blueprints, and then we kind of have all the blueprints we need, and then... the only thing that sort of would be of interest is make anything machine, because that's also something that people who've been playing and then completing the game and go like, oh, now what? Well, now you can make the make anything machine, and then you don't have to play the game anymore because it'll place itself, something like that. So that is the plan. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what else we would be doing. It might be if I kind of run out of content, or if I make anything machine and then it's kind of like, well, that's it, or there's the views and interest just completely drop off, then I might do a little Satisfactory pre-launch stream where we basically tinker with blueprints, because I want to, like, for Satisfactory, I want to reach the end game, obviously, and Satisfactory is so horrible at scaling up that we're going to have issues. So what are we going to do to scale up? Well, we're going to be relying on blueprints for some of our builds so that we don't have to do everything again and again and again. And we have some pretty good blueprints. However, they yeah, I want to try to make a boss build. I don't think it can be done. No, I think it can be done under some very strict constraints. And I think I want to adhere to those constraints and try to make a boss build that will then sort of have things going, branching off the boss, making, I don't know, copper wire, getting back on the boss, and then copper wires on the boss. Then branching off 1, 2, 3 things, getting it off, and then building something else. And that means we're going to have like a boss build, and we're going to have some branches off the boss, which should then be continuously scaled up as we increase our belt throughput. So that's the plan. I don't know how it's going to work with belt speed and capacity, because it'll probably be like many belts into one thing, and yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's going to be interesting. It might also be like a bus where we decide some things go on the bus and some things don't go on the bus. I don't know. Anyway, but that's kind of the idea. But what I want to do is I want to have blueprints that are crisp, don't require anything from the MAM. The MAM? It's called to color MAM there, but the MAM is something else. But not anything from the shop. And I wanted to sort of go out and go back. Previously, I went out and continued in that direction, but now I wanted out and go back. And then I don't want it to sort of have any special things. So it's going to be less aesthetic and more just a giant, awful factory that is performing. So, bus in Satisfactory, and the sheer amount of belts needed compared to Victoria made it feel just unreasonable. I agree. I completely agree. And I think that the saving grace, maybe not, for me, it, like, there's also an option of just saying, okay, out here I'm gonna build something and branch that, go that back on the bus. But I really don't want to do that, But I do want to collect everything on a bus because then I can sort of grab it when I need it for something. And my take on it is that I will be using the large containers as branches. They'll be used for branching off the bus. Because they're actually going to be working, they work great if and only if you have fully saturated the belt, you have oversupply compared to demand, then it works. And then that should just be our constraint and just saying like, okay, we need to make sure that it can be 2 belts in and then we get 1 belt out and that should be fine. Something like that. So that's the plan. I made some blueprints for larger belts, like a bundle of 4 by 20 foundations long. Yeah, that doesn't work. You can't make blueprints larger than 4 by 4. So, don't know how you did that. Maybe my mod, but I'm not playing with mods, so not relevant for me. Yeah, so we're going to be playing Shapez today, but I was just kind of highlighting what my intention is for Satisfactory, because we're going to play the campaign, even though there is no campaign, it turns out. It's just going to be a little bit, yeah, I don't know. It seems like they kind of scrapped all the good ideas they had. Can I just take multiple foundations and save those as a blueprint? No, that's not how it works. You don't know how it works. You build it in a blueprint building, which is a 4 by 4 by 4 foundation block size, and then whatever is in there, you can save that as a blueprint. If it sticks out, it doesn't get part of the blueprint. So that's the size, 32 by 32 by 32 meters, and that's the maximum size of a blueprint in Satisfactory. In Satisfactory, need to have it vertical. Vertical? You mean, oh, you mean like multiple lanes? Yeah, that's also something. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there, and we'll just try to figure out what makes sense. I'm just gonna make sure that I sort of have 1 foundation for 1 belt. That's kind of important. So don't talk about Shapez. Oh no, we'll talk about Satisfactory, but we'll talk about Shapez now. Hello, Shapez 2. Pretty excited to see a boss. I just finished 96 lanes of Crystal Milestone. But since there are limited resources, I wasn't that much of a challenge. Oh, right, unlimited resource. Yeah, well, I mean, 96 lanes of Crystal Milestone. That's a lot. That's a lot. There's a glitch that you can see on YouTube by... Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't think I want to play with a glitch and then suddenly I have blueprints that don't work. So, because there's also a thing, if I use a glitch, then it might work, it's fine, but everyone who joins my stream will go like, is that a mod? What is that? And then I spent half the stream just explaining that, no, I'm just abusing an exploit in the game and blah, 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 blah. And then I won't be making any progress because I'm going to be just explaining why I'm doing things that you're not supposedly not be able to do. Seen YouTube on YouTube once about a bug that allows you to place a 4 foundation wide half. Yeah. Again, not using bugs because they will be patched, and if they're not being patched, then they damn well fucking better just improve it. If they leave a patch, a bug in like that, that means that they acknowledge that they have not made an awful mistake by just limiting the blueprint size, which is an incredibly stupid decision. And I will stand by that decision. We can make it work, but it's still pretty shit. And that's just how I feel about the blueprints in Satisfactory. They are everything except satisfactory. They are atrocious and annoying. And yeah, we'll try to make them work for the best of our ability, but it's still like an absolutely ridiculous decision that they made. So let's not get into that because it pisses me off how they could make such a bad decision, which just again highlights that it's not really that it's not a factory game, it's an architecture game. So, you know, but that's also great, and we'll try to play it as a factory game and then bump our head against the 1.0 will have bugs. Yes, they will, but not the big bugs that we saw in in the launch trailer, which is crazy. Like, they've had 5 years and they they decided not to do any of that. I don't know. That's kind of what happens a lot in early access. Did you get distracted from the vision? It's the Oxygen Not Included also just kind of forgot to have a campaign or any meaningful thing, and now it just says like data logs and data banks and stuff like that, which is kind of lame. So yeah, that's kind of what happens if you just build like, okay, we're releasing the game without mechanics, and then we'll add the campaign later. My money is on you will not add the campaign later, because it's not gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know. I think also I agree that 1.0 will be buggy. Why do I think that? Because traditionally when they release a new experimental version, it's pretty unstable. And now they decided to add a ton of new buildings and probably new features and new capabilities as well. Sort of a surprise, which doesn't even go on experimental, and then they just release it instantly. I'm like, that cannot be a good idea. Like, given the track record, it's gonna be unstable. There's like, oh, and we optimized the vehicle code. Yeah, that means the vehicles don't work. So I'm when I saw, okay, so here's the thing. Let's take Satisfactory case. They want to have a good launch for 1.0, and then they add quantum crap, like 7 new quantum products. I don't know if it's 7, but it looked like 7. 7 new quantum products. Who are they making those for? Making it for the people who've been playing it for the last 5 years, and then they get something extra, which is all good and fine and stuff, but they're not going anywhere. If you played it for 5 years, you're probably going to be playing it for another month. But the people who just go like, oh, I'm not playing early access, but it's released, ooh, marketing, stuff like that. Hey, TMT, nice hair color. It's, thank you, I guess. Thank you, TMT, for the 1500 bits, just like that. Yeah, so anyone who's picking up Satisfactory for the first time don't need the quantum crap, because that's 200 hours into the playthrough. So why are we adding it for release? So that Kibits and Bits and Total Eclipse can do videos about it. Yeah, cool, but how then you risk having something that's super unstable? I mean, it doesn't have to be, but everyone who's worked in software development, if you add something, it's gonna break something somewhere else. So, why not just say, hey, we got this cool thing, it comes 1 month after release. Would anyone be unhappy about it? Like, would anyone seriously be unhappy that we have these cool things? You're not going to get it for release, because release, we want to make sure that what we release is stable and sound, and we want to make a best experience for new people. So we'll have a little campaign and tutorial and that kind of thing. And then a month later, 2 months later maybe even, we add lots of cool features. We already built them, but then we can release them on experimental as well. I don't know, that would seem logical to me, but I'm not a developer. Because I've been doing that as well, releasing where it was a global system, released it in one country, and then there were all the things that this country wanted before rolling out to the next. So I was saying, we're not going to be adding all the new features and rolling out to new customers at the same time. What we're going to do is we're going to add all the features to the existing customer, have them iron out the bugs, and then add another customer. Or we're going to be adding the other customer on the same version and then add more, but not both adding more customers and more features at the same time. That's, yeah. As a product manager, that was just asking for extra work in the weekends. 9 little bugs in the code, 9 little bugs. Fixing one and pats around, there's 105 little bugs in the code. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, yeah. So, this is also what I love about Shapez 2, is that, and also in the update, which is something I also talked to Tobias about, that he's saying that on the roadmap thing, that he could deliver. In order to create Shapez 2, I had to cut one of these: content, quality, or time. To launch Shapez 2 within a reasonable time into early access, we decided it was better to focus on creating a very solid baseline for a game that we can expand on for many years. Absolutely correct. Like, we're going to be leaving Shapes 2 with a feeling of, oh, I want more, give us more. Instead of this, the way we left the crust, where it was like, what a buggy piece of shit. I don't want to touch this shit again. Oh, but they fixed it. Did they though? Did they fix it? Because the only thing I remember was that they released 3 patches and it was still a buggy mess. Thank you, Onyx, for the 200 bits. And that means that I leave it, and that sort of crystallizes in my mind that I remember it as a buggy mess. Not all the cool things, because there were really a lot of cool things in the cross, but I remember it as a buggy mess because that was the sense that I left it with. That was the last impression I had, was it's a buggy mess. I can't play this shit. It doesn't do what it's supposed to do. How can you have drones that don't follow priority? This doesn't work. Yeah. Good, cheap, and quick. Yeah, choose 2. Choose 1. Choose none. Come out into early access with an awful state and just kind of slowly dies. Yes, they do. And I will always take a fight with anyone who says, but it's early access, you have to accept that there are bugs. Like, no, I will not. If it's an alpha version that is available to Kickstarters, sure. But if you put it on Steam, you can start reviewing the game. Then you take the risk of getting bad reviews. You choose that you want to release a buggy mess. And you're going to be paying for it in terms of bad reviews. So that's the choice that you do. Yeah, KSP2. Exactly. KSP2 is an excellent example. They were so busy getting it out by the deadline that it doesn't even exist anymore. Everyone got fired because it was just a buggy mess that was awful. So if something just works but is content light, then people are going to come back to it. If you get a good experience with the first impression, then it's like, this is good, I want more of it. Dice Into a Program, absolutely amazing, but it was really rough because of all the manual action. So it was like, I mean, I'm killing my wrist here, I can't keep playing this, I need to take a break. And then when they go like, hey, we got blueprints, they go like, oh, you bet your ass I'm coming back for this. That's the one gripe that I had, that I was ruining my wrist from doing it. Point 12, and I've never had to deal with a bug. Yeah, well, I've had to deal with a few, but very, very few. And I agree. I think I started in point 13, so you're older than me in Factorio days. So, hello, Grandic. Good evening. Let's dive in. Woo! There we go. All of 0 subs to start the day, but a little bit of bits. This one is up to 75 now. I want to get them to 100 because I want to get them to 100. A big part of my purchasing decision regarding Shapes 2, it looked really polished, so I bought it. Good. And then now you're building 96 lanes of crystal milestone things. So yeah, I guess you like it. I have a feeling you like it. What is this? No idea. It's gone now. Okay. Ma'am, sir, please. So, like, we talked about IT now, so let's talk about IT again. If you have a big IT task, then it's about breaking it down into smaller, more manageable chunks. So, the MAM is Make Anything machine is supposed to be making any kind of shape, no matter what. And first of all, we take the crystallizer and we just throw it away. We'll throw it away so far away that we'll never find it again. Then we take the pins and we throw it away almost as far away as the crystallizers. We probably never gonna find that again. So now it's just shapes and colors. Then we're gonna take the color part and just put it over here as well. Yeah, there we go. So now it's just gray shapes. Then we're gonna take everything except one shape and we're gonna put it over here as well. Just a little bit far away, just that. So we have one shape and that's what we're gonna solve. So we're gonna create a bunch of Giro tickets. Now we just break it into milestones and then we'll solve the first one. Because in the first one, there are a lot of things that we have to solve. We have to solve identifying, splitting things into corners, figuring out the corners, making sure that they flow, and then being able to merge them if there's something, if there's nothing on the lanes, and then having that shape. Oh, by the way, in layers, also throw that away. So now it's just one layer of circles. Wow, amazing, right? But if we can do that, we can start adding, oh, now more shapes, now colors, now layers, and then we'll see if we ever get beyond that. Yeah, this can make anything, as long as that anything is a circle, uncolored. Then it can make anything you want. Anything, I promise you. Yeah. Yep, that's anything you want. I would like, you want a circle? I got circles right here. But you can have a circle. Anything you want. Anything you want. You can have anything you want. You want a circle? You got a circle. Everyone gets a circle. Let's do circles. Yeah, that's the attitude. So I'll also be the in physics, a cow is spherical. What? Circle jerk. What? All right. I also want to do some of these milestones because then that'll give me a sense of achievement, which I like. Spherical cow in vacuum. Yes. Let's see what this actually is. Is this something we need? No, that's already done. So we can kill that. Ooh. Yeah, only full circles. Yeah. Can we rotate the circle? You can rotate it, but it's going to look remarkably like the unrotated one. But trust me, when I say it's rotated, it's rotated. You can have it. You can have gray circles for everyone. Maybe that should be the title of the screen of the stream. Just make anything. Only gray circles. This one is progressing. Let's make sure that we are looking north. What are you? You're that one. I don't really want to delete it because it adds progress. But on the other hand, what are you doing? Are you doing something meaningful here? Yeah, you're doing something meaningful. Now I do that one. Let me start by doing this one. And I want to... I don't like building up. I like building downwards. Okay, so we're going to do this. So we're going to do the red square. And I did say I wanted to do a mem, and then I'm doing anything but that. But that's because I want to get something in progress here. I want to feel a little bit of a success to start with. So we got to turn the right way, and then we color it. There we go. And then here we'll do this one uncolored and put it on pins, and then we'll merge them together. That's uncolored, and then we put it on pins, and then we stack them together. And then we grab our train. I love how simple that is. Like, that is just... I love how simple that is. Let's just confirm that it looks correct. Looks fine. Yeah, so the other one that we're working on is up here. This one will now need a third level. That's half a sphere, and that needs to be turned blue. So that's the right way. Then I need to turn it blue. That's blue. Then I need to stack it on top of something else. Shit, man. I just... Damn, it's so quick. How this game got government funding, though it's pretty safe considering the theme of the game. Why do you think it's different that it got government funding? Like, it's not unheard of, at least in... Like, I think you're mistaking it. It's not like the government got like, that game is the epitome of our country. Germany will support it with all its might, and its industrial power will... No, it's more like, hey, here's a small company that can apply for some innovation funding to start as a startup. Yeah, sure. There are government funds to finance startups in European countries, at least in Germany and Denmark. German sports strikes, not Shapes. Oh, it does. Have you seen the intro where it says that it's supported by the something funds of the Bavaria something something? It's in the intro. It's the black screen where something... Yeah. Okay, that looks like this is the correct shape. Why is the other one not coming in? It should. Yes. Okay, well, unfortunately, that means everything is done. That means I need to get back to my my monstrosity here. Oh, we got the first one in here. Good. Right. So this thing is going to be scrapped. Yeah. Okay, the first thing I have to decide on is... what? Let me think. Let me articulate something. In the future, I imagine that I'll have... I'm just making a little bit of line here. Hopefully they can be smaller than this. Circles, squares, stars, wedges coming in here. They will then be selected. If they get selected, they get pushed on a belt. And pushed on a belt, pushed on a belt, pushed on a belt. So those will be each of the 4 directions. Hopefully smaller, but that's the idea. And we'll only build the first one now. But it will sort of be put in the belt so that it identifies which one is actually going there. And then it will be belts coming in, and then it'll branch off. Yeah, okay. All this is complete. I think we want to just... Okay, I'll never get to actually progress with this. Yeah, okay, so we decided that they wanted to make, like... Let's just get started on something here. At the ground level. Sure. So what I want to do in the first thing I want to do, I just deleted that, that's fine, is that I want, this is the shape we want to make, because that's the shape that is down here. So we can analyze it, and we can analyze what is in the top right hand corner. We can analyze what is in the, if I rotate one more, in the top left hand, lower left hand, and lower right hand. There. And these things will then be sort of correspondingly sent out here so that I do it. But I kind of feel that I shouldn't have... Okay, this is my decision. Will I have a full line, and then when I identify that this line is it, then I split it into quarters? Because the advantage of that is that I could have one lane coming in, and then if I say, yeah, this is what goes up in the top right hand corner, then I take that line and split it into 4, and then suddenly we have 4 belts flowing. I mean, I'm not going to do that now, but we'll definitely be doing that at some point. Only ones you need, and slam them back. test purposes, all right? Good. So now I want to be able to figure out if each of these belts should continue or stop. That's the one thing I need to do. So now I need to make sure that I just want these 4 belts to figure out if they continue or not. And that means I need to get the receiver. Good. So I need to go in here and then allow them to continue on a belt control. Oops. Yeah. And then at that exact location, belt control. Because now they are not going because they're not part of that. So I need a belt analyzer. I can't do it in all of it in one of these goes, right? Does that matter? I mean, it looks awful. I don't want that one in here. Too close. Good. This is not it. Don't worry. So what I need to do is so first I'm going to test the top right hand corner. Then I'm going to test the next corner, which I do by simulating a rotator. Why is this one and that one the same? Oh, fuck me. It's... This is the same problem we ran into yesterday. Why does it not work? Like, no, none of it works. Because what I have on the outside here is something else. Yes. Like, I don't like this. What I'd much rather want to do is... Like, I want these to send a yes. And that yes should just be a yes. It's not, should not be a signal. So it should just be a go. So the only way I can see I can do that is by doing something like that. Because now it'll work. Okay. I think. Like, it's just the simplest of simple thing. I had the wrong signals and corners connected. All right, did I? Where's the part where I just insert something? Display signal. Oh, signal producer. There we go. That one. This is just so that I get a sense of it. So I would want... Yeah, okay, now they're all active, of course. So they should all be sending off. But they're not. Like, what I'm missing is the connection between... So why is this Oh, right. It's because it's not connected to the right signals. Yay, that's what we said. Okay, thank you. Okay, so this one is going over here. The top one. All right, top one should actually be... And the next one should match that one. That's 2 rotations. And then this one would be 1 rotation. And this one would then be no rotation. Okay. I'm not sure this is the right way to do it, but it gets us progressed to the next point. The only question is, does this one need to be venting or... Okay, so what that's the first thing. A green wire is not just a symbol. True, it just carries a shape. Yes, this is the signal it carries. This carries no signal. This carries a signal. So off means that there carries no signal, like a null value. While this one, a green one, means that it carries any kind of signal. So it's not just true, false. 0 and null are off. Okay, so 0 and null are off. Okay. Yes. I'm just checking. It only works because you built the logic to meet the needs of the input. Yes, but that's also exactly what I will be. I'll be controlling what comes in here. I decide what comes in. And therefore, I should match this in a meaningful way. Like, this is entirely correct. I think, sure, I should probably rotate them around a little bit or something, but that's fine. Change signal to check how it will react to that, to verify that venting required. Actually, I just think I just want this kind of thing. So now it'll send all of it. And then if I... just stops. And then it starts again. So it doesn't jam. At least as long as they're independent here, then it's fine. But if they if you cut them into 2, then we have to make sure that all belts are flowing. All right, so that's the first thing. What is the next thing we want to do? Then see, and then it goes here. So the next thing we want to do is to figure out if they should be merged or not. Let's just take these 2 and merge. So that means I need to... Now I want to... I might be a little bit too close on this, but whatever. We'll see. I need to build reader. I don't know if that's needed, but let's try it. So, what is this belt reader doing? Oh, and that's... So it keeps flowing. Good. Belt reader visually shows the rate, but outputs the signal. Yes. So it tells us what it is transporting. But this is just something, right? So what I need to do is actually set also a belt blocker? I don't know. Belt filter. So basically this one has to go into that one. That's gonna be complicated. Which means if this one is here, then forward the other one. It has to be more complicated than this. Well, it doesn't have to be, but it has to be. That's gonna be awful to get this in. Let's just do the basic one here. Okay, so I want this belt to block that one. So what I'm doing now is, if this is flowing, that one is happy. Yes? Let's do the reverse. They need to not do this, because then that one should actually be now be going out here, if there was anything. Why is it not outputting here? Because this one is not a 0, it's a null. Compare it with null, that's stupid, but okay. Okay, so now it kind of has to be the opposite way. Now this has to be the deviation, or this output is actually the correct one. Let's change the signal. Yeah, this is the problem. They block each other. Okay, so there is something here, but I need to make sure that the monitoring is before the cutting. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. And that means we're going to need a little more space than this. Damn. So basically, I need to figure out how to do this as small as possible. So I'm going to have a built reader here and here.
Champion returns.
And then I'm going to have
Welcome
built
home.
blockers here and here. Hey, Cordy, thank you for your 12 months. And now I need to figure out how to get... Oh no, that's not a good shape. That's not a good shape. Let's not do that. Crap. I guess we have to come up with another way, even though that was the... annoying. So I guess I have to sort of shift them a little bit towards the other. I hate that we have to be this careful about something as trivial as that. That goes a lot of out of the way to not be anything problematic. All right, we can compact it a little bit. So now the problem is still that this part is... Why is it not moving on? Oh no! Oh, I'm sending shape signals. Oh.
Subscriber, come steel yourself. We are building an army.
Honest Betrayal, thank you for the Prime, brand new Prime. If this game was complicated enough for the non-initiated, just add logical circuits to make it impossible. Yeah, I know, Isolda, I know. Outbreak. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little vacation here. We started late, that's why we have barely made any progress. So this works, but the question is also, would this work?
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Let's try that one afterwards. So, be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Okay, so this one works. Let's do the same thing now for these two. But let's try and use that one. So right now it says, whoop, that one stopped. Nice. Which is actually what I wanted to see. So I'm just gonna do this so that I know that this is what I'm looking for, right? This is just so that I can see which one I'm actually trying to get. Right? So this one is not working. It's interesting why it's not working. Because I have something here. Why? Oh, I think I know why. Huh. So this is going to trash, going to trash, going to trash, going to trash. Oh, no. Now they need to be stacked. Oh no. Huh. And serious swastika seconds. Yes. So right now this has found out that it needs everything. But what if this signal oh well, I didn't actually save it. That one stops. They actually have to be like this. Because they will never be active at the same time, right? Then I'm going to do exactly the same. Yeah, I probably want to paint them first. Well, as I said, this is a make anything machine. If anything you want is a circle that's uncolored, then this can make anything you want. Anything you want. Exactly. Make anything you want as long as what you want is a circle and it's uncolored. then you can have anything you want. So, and one layer, and one layer, and no pins, and no crystals. Yeah, so as long as that's what you want, it can make anything you want. Make a very specific thing. Make a very specific thing, machine. Yeah, how much pie do you want? You could get 1 slice, you could get 2 slices, you could get all the great cake, great pies you want. All the great pizzas you want. Yeah. But I actually like this way when it sort of merges together and then it jumps out. So now all of them are active. Then it, of course, takes some time before it figures out what it's supposed to do. Now, there we go. Now it redirects so that these are... This is merging. I like this one. I think we can safely on Swastika risk that one and just do this. Now, it's not because I want to compact things more than I need to, but I want to compact things more than I need to. Yeah. So it goes in. And then obviously this is a 2x2 block. Like later on, and this is a 2x2, but then we need to sort of break it down into something. Yeah. the XOR side looks super clean. Yeah, it does very much. I don't know why there are these things here once in a while. Okay, so let's replace it with that one. So now it's only these two, and that means these two should be disabling. So it's going to take a little bit of time where this slows down until it empties this belt. Which is fine. Oh, I want to build something else here. Look at all these interesting shapes, because we certainly don't want that shape to be there. Then I want a belt control. Anything that is not our final shape, just throw it out. Throw it out. There we go. No! Oh, right. It needs to be a gray color. Ugh. Damn. Wish we could uncolor it. Oh, right. Okay, so this one... paints the top layer. And then... What is... Oh, is there a cleaning? No. You can paint the gray. How do I... yeah, how do I paint the gray? I mean, I have to have like a signal producer, but... Oh, right. What is that color? Number? What is the numbers? We need a color. I don't know why I choose. Someone just said 4. One item code. Color U? Okay. Now it goes up. Okay. Alright, so that one cleans out the color. So for example, I say, hey, now that's the one we want. Then it says, nope, nope. Because before we send it into a train or just out, I want to make sure that I don't send all the intermediate crap in here. See, now it just starts merging out here, which will somehow be a little bit wrong. Let me start getting some Pac-Mans in there. Yay, no, yay. And after a little bit, it'll now be a clean belt. This is not bad. Like, obviously this is going to be split into many different locations. So that's one thing. The question is, what would be the next thing we want to do? So, okay, so let's also say that at some point when I want to build it for real, we're definitely not going colors, but we could do different shapes though. And then try and figure out how to do multiple shapes. And then once I've done that, I know sort of the logic behind it, and I'm kind of happy about the logic, then I will need to try to build it into some squares that make sense. Yeah, send it whatever I sent you next. No, I know what the next one is. It's gonna add a square to it. Yeah, Corla, I kind of like that idea, but I also kind of not like it. The reason why I don't like it is that I don't want to build this until I build it in the right scale. And I don't think I know what the right scale is until I know how to handle multiple colors, right? So we're going to need to have multiple colors in before building it at full scale. That's my idea. That's my thoughts, at least. And then we're definitely going to have like a platform where we get the circles in. I can't be the only one where this bothers you. Thank you. Comes out, which includes pipe filter. No, I don't want that. Okay, this is one thing. This works. Please don't ruin it. I need to explain this. One of my concerns, I want to make it so that it has a full belt inbound. So it's 12 lanes through. That's my goal. I want a MAM that creates 12 lanes. That's, I don't know if it's possible, but I want it. So, I didn't want to make a MAM past midnight. This is not past midnight yet. So, right. So I want 12 lanes in. The problem is that if I need 12 lanes in, and I do like a bad split like this, then I need 12 lanes of circles in for each. No. Yeah, I'd actually need for each level here. Like for each level. No, actually it's even more. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I need to do something else. Okay, so what I'd like to do is I'd like to get a full square inbound, then pair it up and say, is this it? Yes, no. And if it is, then I will branch that off, but I will not branch, I'll not branch all 12 lanes off. I'll branch lane 1 off from the 3 levels. So I'll branch 3 lanes of the 12 off, and then I'll take those 3 lanes and split them out in a separate block into 12 lanes. Because then I have 3 lanes going on, which could then go up to the second floor, and no, the second, yeah, second square, third square. There are 4 quadrants, and the first lane will be split out and spread out, and then that will cover all 4. No, it will not. It will not. I need to do that somehow. Because I'm not making myself clear towards myself. So how can I expect that you get anything out of this? This is just me brainstorming. I'll explain once I build it. This is my idea. Each of these will be each one of these lines. Then the next thing that happens is a small box goes in here. Which then takes let's there we go. So that's our unit. This gets more complicated. This was not supposed to be complicated. Maybe there's something missing here. So that means I need to figure out where they should be. I think the left one should be the correctest one. That one. That's weird. Oh, because this is, yeah, okay. Now they're all in the same spot. I'm an idiot. I want this one to be correct. No, I want this one to be correct. It's a thing. They should all be in the same spot. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. They should all be in the top right. You're absolutely correct. Yeah. Okay, so that means, so now we're kind of getting the, hopefully this is making a little bit more sense. Now I have one build inbound. That'll go in here. What if I then have, let's say, the other shapes like this? So how would this work? I think this is actually what I want. It seems weird that this could be what I want. That it's something as simple as this. Because this will actually guarantee that it merges in. Because there will only be one of those that are active. There will only ever be one thing that branches out here. Except that I now need to figure out if this is where I should do the logic though. Yeah, so I need a little bit of space for the logic. But if I could do the logic and then branch it out to exactly that point, then one of the shapes will be active and the other shapes will be inactive. Right? So I will only ever have one lane out here in 3 levels, which will then be blown up and put into mini lanes. And then it'll be going into the combiner. So I think this is how I want to do. Let me get another shape inbound here. I can take it around down shape. There's a square shape. Hello. Well, that sucks. No, it can't get in there. Damn it. That's a long build. Yeah. It'll get there. As long as when it's full, and we don't have a problem. So now my question to myself, granted, is Is it just the same shape that I would I just do something exactly like this? And could I then get the same shape in? Because it would then naturally just say no for that for those shapes, right? Which, that's easy. And then that's easy. That's easy. That's doable. Yeah, they are active, yes, but they are not active with this one. And then I need new shape that actually has one of those inbound. So before the stacking, there is a merging of whatever is on this belt. No, that's actually what I intend to have happen here. This is the merging because only one of those will be active. Come on, belt. Where are you? Okay, you're more than halfway. Hello, it's 404. Good evening. That can jump in, that can jump in, this can jump in. Doesn't need to jump in, but the last one is unjumpable. Unless I do that. Add chopper to new belt. That's it's not a solid shape. Oh, right. Yes, you're right. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do the jump thing afterwards. We'll figure out how to make it nicer because I will. Where's this? But I felt your pain last night trying to figure the headache out. Yeah, but after midnight it's not great. Why are these flickering? Oh, because I moved it, so it started flickering. Oh, okay. Which means that something goes around and then we get some broken shapes just a little bit and then it's back on track again. Yeah, okay, so none of this goes through. What if... Ah, look at that. So then the next thing I would want to do is... buy myself some space here. And then figure out a way for this to merge in here. Very good way of doing it. Hey, look at that. It's perfect. Didn't need quite as much space, but still. Because the safety here is that there will only ever be one of them that's working. So this one will always come in on an empty belt because it's already And this one has stopped working. And then if I change the shape again. That stops, this one starts. And then there will be a little clip between them starting up. I like this. I like it. It would be wrong only in the beginning, and then I'll stabilize. Yes, this is why we have this one. Oh. Oh, it's still wrong. It's still waiting for... See, now we get all sorts of broken shapes in here. Okay, now we should get better shapes in here. It's just... No. Ah, yeah. There, now we're getting there. There we go. We got good shapes. It's the QA spot. Nope. Yeah. Okay, so I want to translate this into this thing. Which means that before I even get started on this, I should bring in trains, right? I should... Oh, look at that. I actually could steal the train from here. Because that's already... This is already coming in exactly the right shape. So I could steal the train here. I actually need to make the milestone. Let's feel that's a little bit of a success. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. A little bit of success and then complete the next milestone. So let's figure out, what are you doing? You're doing... So now you need to do full spheres or squares here. Okay, well, don't do that. And this one is called Disorderly Progress, and it's a Brazilian flag. Really? This one is also cutting things in half, but it kind of should be cutting things in half. But these two don't need to be here. But what I need now is the middle layer, which is square, square, circle, circle. This one needs to be rotated. Text on the Brazilian flag translated to order and progress. Oh, really? Okay, so this one was what? Rotate. Okay, don't need to rotate anymore. But now, yeah, we can bring that in. So that should be, yeah, that shape. Good. Then they merge together, and then they go onwards. And then what is it? Just don't cut it in half, I guess. Sounds as simple as that. Just need a full circle. A little bit there. Yep. That seems correct. Let's cut that out and see the preview. I'm happy. Good. Then let's do this one. That's still only 2 levels, basically. So I don't think I need to take this out. It's a banger. This one needs to go out as well. Because now I need to cut this in half. You'll be rotated that way and then colored. I can't get preview before now. There you go, preview, that's good. And then I need it white. Oh, that means this one is going to be complicated. Maybe not. Color mixer. Brilliant. And that's coming out on the other side, which will then be rotated. Just get a little icon here. There. Also counterclockwise. And also paint. Paint goes in. And then merge. I love how fast this goes. And we check. Oh, it's because the white one is not coming in yet. Because the white one is not working yet. Oh, there. Full white contraption as blueprint for when you need it. Here again, yeah. Alright, so that's gonna take a while. That means I have to go here. And then here I just need a full shape as well, so that's the cutter. That's a rotator. Don't really need to rotate when it's a full square, so do that. Looks happy. Get my train. And back to the map. Ooh, I love it. I love it. It's so good. So good. The point was actually that I wanted to retire this one. This is the one that has here. It does need a fourth. No, it. 1, 2, 3. It does need fourth level. Okay. Because I'm going to use this, I'm just going to retire you. And then I'm going to use you as the baseline for our MAM. And then I'm going to build the MAM here because it has to be built northbound. So I'm going to get like that station. Yeah. And then I'm also going to get one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. So we're gonna make this one eventually. Where are the pins? The pins are there. Add pins. I think it works. And that one works. So that's coming along. Do you think they should add a paste history? Yes. Absolutely. That would be nice. Go. Then I take there it is. Okay. This damn thing. Just gotta build it down here. So we can use that as reference. I wonder if this is built too close, but I really want it to be this close. Hey Jaguar, thank you for the 33 months.
Our illustrious champion.
Are you gonna make tutorials for the game? I mean, haven't I already?
Home.
I really feel I have made tutorials. Like, if you watch my Let's Play, it's very much a guide on how to do what. At least that's what I feel. And... oh. Thank you, new patron. There's been a new patron. And Silver Cecil with the 200 bits. Again, yet again, trying to trigger a train. Much appreciated. So I'm gonna go up with this one. There we go. We got something inbound a bit. So now what I have to think about this in one level. Let's start by figuring out what it is I'm...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
So now I'm gonna... and Isolda, thank you for the 23 months. Let's add this one to the mix. Absolutely. Helping you do Artsparks update with trains? Yes, I have. I've heard about it, and I don't think I have any interest in it. This game is just superior in every way except sort of cute graphics, and that's not really my thing right now. Okay, so this would be the first one. And CFNO, thank you for the 41 months. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, we're close to triggering a train. And then that would mean... I think I need to make a little island of just... here, I'm gonna make an island here. Where we built this logic. Just so I know I have it close by. There. I did need to retire this one, right? So let's actually get this one going. Complete the next one. That's this one. So now all I need to do now is just get a white dash here. Alright. What game mode is this? This is game mode challenge, hard. Okay, so that's all of that is good, and then I need a white paint up here, and then I need a diagonal star. There we go, that's the star. Is it the right way diagonal? Yes. Then we just need a dash of white paint. It's probably the other way around, but let's try this. Good and good. Yes, perfect. Okay. That goes over here. So that gets painted white. And then I need to stack it on top. Oh no, I lost half of my train. Oh no. There's the other half of the train. So that's one done now. Okay, hype train is close, but not today, I guess. 40 seconds. Let's get it going if we can. Platform points are going up. Yes, they are. Now let's do this one. So what am I doing now? I'm just putting a white square on top of it. Okay. Nope, no train. No hype train on the way anyway. So what is it? That's just a circle, and then I color it white. Oh, big Chris, thank you for the 200 bits. And Freak, thank you for 200 bits. And then Swimmer with the 5 gives up. Ooh, those 5 super. I don't think they would have been here on time, but then we, you know, made it triggered the next round. That is another circle here. That auto. Can I just set down the autosave? We've not seen any crashes, so autosave can just be like 15 minutes. High build. Then there. Color mixer.
Kind gesture.
Flip it horizontally, flip it horizontally. Then that should be the right way for this to mix into a... Yeah. I guess that one. And then that just has to be smashed on top. Oh, that's a belt. Yeah. And that was Chris with another 300 bits. Oh, we're 94% progress towards actually having a train. I didn't see a single Kappa emote. Oh, that's because I probably blocked the Kappa emote. Ha, that's funny. There was a golden Kappa train maybe yesterday, maybe the day before. I don't know. And this is turning white. I'm getting better at remembering which way to do it. I love the fact that I can, instead of having one for the white one, then I just have this beautiful build that works awesomely. Is it correct? Looks very much correct. Good. So we can ignore that. Cool. Every stack, I want you to yell no the wrong because I built my stack the other way around with one side. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, so that's probably because I blocked the Kappa. I was just, at some point many years ago, I was tired of Kappas, and now we're like, well, that's it. No more Kappas. Right, so now I need to figure out, mentally going back and forth. It's a 404. Thank you for a gift up and getting us to a level 1 train. Cheers. I don't want to use this one. I actually want to control the signals myself. Oops. And then that means I will need to global transmitter. Yeah, that transmits on channel red. Sure, let's do red. Sure, red. Does it change the color? Oh, it changed the color. Nice. Then it's purple. There. Why do I do this? Because then I don't have to use the same shape. I can change the shape down here to whatever I feel like it. For example, this one. Let's do that. Yeah. And then that colors it white and then goes up here. And then I will just get it out of this one. And then I'm going to do a visual. So that's the shape I'm getting. Now, what is it I want to do in this corner? Well, actually, maybe I don't want to do it in corner. There we go. And we got that one. Oh, we don't have any progress on this. That's not a good sign, because we built that first, so I must have made a mistake. A mistake, you say? Oops. That was a mistake. Up here. Alright, so what is it? Alright, so let's, this hype train, we got it off the ground, we got it to level 1. It's probably not going to get to level 4, but let's at least mention it so that we, oh yeah. Huh. Why is it even coming that one if that's not the right shape? There. Good. So yeah, if we get to level 5, then it's an extra hour. So the first thing we want to do is each of these up here will have a different shape of the round one, and then it's the different shape of whatever comes in. But the first one will be round, and then I have to monitor, is the top right hand corner a round thingy? No. So I'm gonna use this one to check. That's kind of this thing I need. Ugh, it's disgustingly big. Technically I don't need all of it, but and that's good, and that's good. Then why does that turn that way? Actually, I should start with one that isn't rotated, obviously. But I should leave enough room to rotate it. Good. So, then I'm gonna ask if 60 seconds left on the train, 15 subs. Okay, now there is another problem that I don't know how to solve. And I'm gonna take a break, so help me solve it. Because what I'm getting in is a full shape. So how do I want to see if, let's ignore this one for now. We can hack that in later. I want to know right there. Let's just do something like this. Oh yeah, they're not actually coming on. That one will be just a junk box, I guess. And that was it. Ah, too bad. Use one big platform with towers and then jump to where you need it with towers. I don't understand that because I don't have infinite channels. I think I want to reserve the channels for maybe different elevations and stuff. So I'm going to receive a signal, do some operations on each one, I think. Because otherwise I would have sort of a signal for each platform and I can't have that. That's too many channels. Okay, so let me just try and figure out what it is I want. Simulate half destroyer? I don't like that. Make a full square of it out to define if it's correct. Ugh. Yeah, so it looks like there are only two ways. Like I can't. What I was hoping for was that there would be a contains. Like, does this square contain this element? Yes, but it doesn't. So I either take the little one and then move it out and make it a big, or I take the big one and then simulate cutting into pieces and then compare it. So compare the input. I'm getting a full square in this. Actually, it's a round one, but I'm getting a full shape of four different corners, four quarters, and I need to compare it to, is this one the right shape? Is it a square? Is it a round one? Yes, no. So in order for me to do that, I would, since now right now I'm basically comparing, is the quarter the same as the full shape? No. So either it seems like I have to sort of take the quarter and just make it a full shape and then compare, or take the full shape and simulate cutting it into pieces and then seeing if that's the one. Shape analyzer on the full belt to get the, oh, that's a good thing. Shape, there we go. Now that's something. So now I compare. Well, nothing on it. Grumble, grumble, grumble. No matter which one I take, I'm gonna ruin something. Never mind. Short break, then we'll be back. And Chili Trust, thank you for the prime and welcome. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I think we're making better progress than last time, than yesterday. So, here we go. Be back in 2 minutes. We'll go crazy from those blinking, right? So, unlock that one. Unlock that one. Let's make these two. Because that's just a color thing. That means this one. There, that's the green. Then this one has to be yellow. And it is there. It's all of that level, yes. And then the yellow one. Nope. Good. Just go on the other way. So that turns this one yellow, I think. Bloop. Yeah, there are yellow blobs. So yellow, and then blue, and then the last one is white. Okay, so all of this can be deleted, or can be ruined. Good. And then we go to the other one. This one, what are we getting here? We are... Looks like it's just the middle layer that has to turn blue, and then the top layer has to turn yellow. So this one... No? I can never figure out how to do these kind of things. Okay, so I need yellow and white on this level. Which means these two both need to be doing both. And what if I do... Yeah, it doesn't work because I'm not getting this one in. Oh, that's awful. Maybe? That does not look correct. There we go. So let's see. The white one is still white. This one's white. And this one was supposed to be red, and then it's turning yellow. Yeah. Right? Yes, yellow. Good. All of this can just be deleted, because that's weird and incorrect. A little bit more. Delete it. Yeah. Still more. Still more red ones. There's still more red ones. I think that's only yellow. So yellow comes in. Then the next level has to turn blue. And then the blue comes. I think that's correct, but I'm not sure. Oh, do you think something in 2 minutes? Sometimes. Share the yellow, then I don't have enough yellow. And it's gonna be starving, and I don't want that. Oh, right, I do have a better blueprint for that. I actually have that one. I just want to build it like this. Just want to try it. Because it's a good blueprint, if it works. Boom. Not because it's the right thing to do. Well, it is the right thing to do. And that will be my... There you go. It's much nicer. Much nicer. What does the effective tag mean on the stream? That's what it means. I can't believe you have to ask. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That one goes away. That one goes away. There you go. And let's just delete this and see that it looks like the right thing. Perfect. Wow, that is really effective. Notch, notch, wink, wink. Say no more, say no more. I just need this one to go in. But this is the Brazilian flag. Yes, this is a Brazilian flag. What does the English tag mean? I don't know. Okay, and now I just need stuff in here because I'm going crazy from that. Damn, I don't know how to do that because no matter which one I take, it's gonna cost something, right? Okay, I'll take the red one because then I just do... I send green in here. There you go, red goes up here. So green is responsible for feeding both this, which is a star, and this one, which is a circle. So it can feed both in this case. Do all these created shapes get sent back to the same delivery hole from the very beginning of the game? Yes, they do. There. The delivery hole. It's a vortex. Coming in by trains. Whee! Whee! And so on and so forth. Yep. Okay, let's see. We are getting a red train out here. That is good. And this one should still be getting enough to complete that milestone. And then I get something to test up here. Yes, finally. Okay, so you're actually detecting this one. And then we come back to the issue of this one. I will then do a compare thingy. And then I kind of need to do an AND command, right? Because if this one and that one are the same, then go out. Oh, but it has to be true. So if they are different... No, that doesn't make sense. I don't want to use the gate. Forward the input signal if the trigger signal is on the top is on. Equal. Yeah, equal and then not. Huh, weird. Pew pew. Get out there. So, if they are equal, why are they not equal? Oh, they're not equal because of that. Well, that kind of makes sense. Then we're going to have a not on this one. Just subbed for a year on Patreon as a way to say thank you for your blueprints. Thank you, Cracky Hoss. As a minor suggestion, it would be awesome if you could make a large, less compact version of your designs to help dum-dums like me make sense of it. No, I can't do that. That's just an inferior version, and that would mean that people would be starting using them. And no, I think that it doesn't make sense for me to do a worse version of what I like, what I want to do. I understand that from a learning perspective, it's easier, but I don't think it makes sense. I don't know if I need this. Oh no, this only works on one level. Okay, so how do I clean this up a little bit? Well, I don't need so many monitors on this. Oops. Go the other way around. First, make a splitter to split shape into its 4 quadrants, and then allow the correct shape for that quad to go onto the belt. Yes, I could, but if I did that, I would have 12 belts, where in this case I have 1 belt on 3 levels, which is way simpler to deal with. So there's no reason to split first. It's much easier to split later on, because then it's just 1 belt I have to transfer, not 12 belts. If I had to transfer 12 belts here, it would be a lot more complicated. But it's interesting. Does it work? I don't know. I don't know. Because now comes the next part. I know I need to multiply it up in height, but let's design it first in this one, and then just try to say everything stays on the ground floor, then it should be okay. So in this case, let's... like all of this one doesn't exist. This one doesn't exist, right? That exists. And but now this one has to be rotated, because it's looking at the top right hand, and I need it to rotate so that it looks at the next one. We're just going to make 1 rotation, and then 3 down there. That means it's actually looking at this square. And now we have the problem. I think I actually, instead of... I don't think I need this anymore. Because I need to go out here, and then I just need to know that in either of those cases, which way I need to rotate it. Yes. Much cleaner, actually. Okay, let me just clean this one up, which means I don't need that. And I need 1, 2, 3 potential there. I'm going to need to clean this one up as well. I'm going to get you down here. Because then I can get you. That is much nicer. Did these get blocked? Yeah. Okay, so I can now use this baseline up here and then move it into... that doesn't exist. So... oh no. It's gonna happen a lot. Does it now know which way it's going? Oh, that didn't make any difference at all. Because I don't care about the color at this point. Yeah. There. So this is fine. And then this one is going to be rotated once. So that one is enabled. Yep. It's very important that this is exactly the same that I copy over. Then let's afterwards, once I think I built this, then I'll experiment with yeah, difference. That goes out, and then this one will be 2 rotations. That means this stops, because I'm now looking for a square, which means this one should be okay. It's funny that it turns off, and that means it's on. It's branching off. Oh, that is. That one should not be there. Oh, neither should this. So much for copy paste. 2 continue, and then only 1 continue. I'm really trying to make it as lean as possible. As repeatable as possible. Okay. Why don't you use 1x1 platform? Because I thought I needed way bigger. That's why. And I also suspect that when I come around to the coloring, I'm going to need to have 2 blocks for it. Just thinking that. But I do agree to this one. I thought it would be way more complicated and more spaghetti-like. So now all of this is looking at the channel magenta. So if I'm going to go in here, spike and wedge there. However, it's hard to see. I need to. The kids are roaming. I just need to know why they're not in bed. So just a sec. Yeah, so the explanation was, my daughter said there was a giant animal in my room. Okay. So why are you both roaming? It's like, well, I kind of got up and knocked on my door to her it's not the cat, a brother, and I was like, Are you asleep? Psst, psst. Do you sleep? Okay, now that you're not sleeping, come in here and kill this beast. Yep. So, yeah, that's it. Anyway, let's see if it actually works. How do we see that it works? Now the next thing would be the merging part. But I wonder if I can do this. Because they are different locations, are they? No, they're not. Yeah, they need to be merged before they actually work. Yeah, okay, this doesn't give me anything. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so let's see. This is a circle. And a star. And a wedge. And there's the wedge. And a square. But are they the right ones? What is the base shape? The base shape is square first. So that's here. And then which way do I rotate? Then it's the wedge. Okay. Yeah. So actually after this I need cutters. I need to turn it from this into the correct shape. Yeah, into to find the right corners. Okay, so I'm gonna need a. Didn't I make one of these corners here? I think that's it, but in a variant of that. So in this case, I need to make sure that this is they all end up in the top right. Let's do up. Get that out. My point here is that I want to design the whole thing for one level because it's easier, but then I don't want anything that sort of goes up and down in levels. This is not the right location because I need it to be in the top right-hand corner. So, it doesn't say. Where's my preview? Why do I not get a preview for this? This one will then be unique for each one. And then we built the trash. So the idea here is that now it comes from one level or one belt into 4 times as many, which means now that after this I'll have full belts to operate with. Awesome. Would it be better to use 4 different outputs for the 4 different corners? No. No, it's the same as before. Yeah. Wow. Swing and a miss. So this one has to be a 180. This one has to be 1 reverse. This one's perfect, and this one is 1 forward. Good. Now this will be... has to be in the top left-hand corner now. That means you're correct, and you reverse, diagonal, and forward. This is now the spike, which is lower left-hand corner, which means you are correct. And that means like that. Like, this may seem like a little bit of a manual thing, but remember, this is something we do once, and then that's always going to be our rotation. Just use your rotator blueprints. No, it doesn't work. Oh yeah, that's true. No, because then I don't have a cutter like this. I only have a cutter that cuts everything away and throws it away, and I don't want to throw it away. Here I actually want to keep it. So this one is the lower right hand. That means you are correct. And you need to be going one backwards. And you go one forward, and that is diagonal. Nice. All right. Now what? Now we need the next part, and that will be the conditional. Are you going to merge or are you going to skip? So this is good. So what we have now is we have 4 lanes of each of the shape that we need. And now we need the question of, do we also think it, so here's another thing that I was just interjecting. When I restart it, when it gets a new signal, it's going to take forever to figure out what it needs to do, right? Painting before merging. Absolutely. Painting before merging, yes. But I'm not doing painting yet because I just don't have the capabilities to do that yet. That's too advanced. I want to see something that comes out in the square. Also because this one is actually not requesting anything yet. So I think it makes sense for us to do that. And then once we have something that can identify a square, select the right shapes, put them in the right corners, do the conditional merging, and there we go. So the reason why the merging doesn't work is that I don't know if I have something in every square. So for example, if I try to merge these two, and this one was empty because the shape is empty, then the merger doesn't work. So what I need to do now is this logic here, but in a much bigger scale. So basically, how would I do this? I don't think I want to merge it at the same time, but I could do that. I could do both a merger, like a 2x2, for example. I could take the 2 lanes in, do the logic of figure out what I need to do, and then either take the one that skips and go out, Or then maybe also have room for a merger. That's one way. Or the other way is that I have... It could be something like this. That would actually be interesting to use that. Because basically I want to make sure that out of these two, there'll be one belt out. Or 0. Good evening. Streaming every day. You're insane. How's the man going? Yes, this is my Tuesday, my usual lounge date, but I chose not to. I chose to focus on paying the bills, making some money. So we've already got a level 1 hype train. So yes, that's awesome. No, I love this game and I want to progress when we can, because when Satisfactory comes out, then we're going to switch over to that. So I want to make as much progress as possible in this. Logic block to pass on to a merger or to different outputs to bypass. Yeah. But the thing is, like, the logic block would have to have 2 inputs and then might have 2 outputs or only have 1 input. Which means I don't learn anything from it because then I have to spend somewhere else. The only thing that it could be doing was being something like you merge these 2 in here and then it either goes out on these 2 if they merge. No, maybe these 2 if merging, or that one if it's not merging, for example. Then that could be something like that, I guess. So here's the thing that I'm thinking about. Like, this is my merger. It doesn't have a lot of extra room, to be honest. So putting this into, for example, a block like that, it doesn't leave a lot of room. I would then get, let's then the question is, how would I get some other belts on the other side if I wanted to go out? See, that's impossible. So that's not good. But what maybe I could do it on one of these. Like this, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't know what. Okay, so then the question would be, can I, in the space that is here, basically say, if nothing is flowing on these belts, then send it out there. If something is flowing on both, send it in there. It needs to be multi-wide. This works because it is already catering for 3. As long as I bring it in the right places, then it should be fine. So if I can do the routing on ground level and then get it up here to the right levels, then that's fine. But like this and this are the lower levels. This and let's see, yeah. Now these 2 are the upper levels. You can see it come here. And the next 2 are the upper levels from from the merger, right? But the question is, let's just do it on ground level. I have a distinct feeling that this does not work. So the point is, I would need to monitor if something is working on this belt, and then monitor if something is moving on the other belt. Which is... question is, like, if I only monitor on one, is that going to be enough? And if I don't monitor on one, if I monitor on more than one, what am I then monitoring on? That's not even good enough. The question is, if I only monitor on one, will that be representative for what we want to do here? And then... okay, so I can already now see that I can't do both in here. I want one that only does routing, not stacking at the same time, because that's impossible. Add monitor and trash. Okay, monitor and trash. I like the idea of a T-shape. However, we have to understand what it is that it then outputs, because it either has to output 0, 1, or 2 belts. And that just doesn't really lend itself very well to this one. Because I have to be able to, from the outside, know whether I am going to merge on... That's actually really sexy. Because, you know what? Oh, this must work. Except that's not going to be it, is it? And then this... okay, just let me dream a little bit. If there are 2, they go in here. If there's only 1, then bypass that one. Yeah, like this. Or for that matter, it could also come out there. Or it could actually come out there. That would be even better. But it's a little bit tricky to get that done. Oops. I mean,
another loyal
yeah, it is.
devotee.
And then basically it'll be like, I'm dreaming, right? And that would be the belt. I know that this would eventually be after the coloring. If there is 2, merge in the middle of the T. No, there's not enough room. There's just not even close to enough room for that. So what I need to do now is make a design that only uses one level. And if they are both moving, they have to go out here. And if they are not moving, or if one of them is not moving, then go out through that one. That's complicated, to say the least. So first we're going to get a monitor. I'm not sure this can be done, so just... this one will then be... XOR gate. I wish I could control it a little bit. So it does a single layer of a shape. So it can't do... Oops. Now I lost my all sense of direction. There. Maybe we should have this as a design location. What should be the code for the MAM? That one. Because that's what we do. Make a 2x2 plot that takes 2 inputs and has 1 output. You then have conditional stackers. The only stacker stacks if there's just no room for that in a 2x2. It is completely impossible to fit it into a 2x2. This is a very compact design for a 3-level 12x12 stacker, and that takes half of that. So that means you need to root all of that out and all this in the remaining space. I just don't see it possible. That's why I'm trying this shape instead. Okay. Now I need to say if this is... I don't like that they take so much space here. They should also have a knot on this one, right? Right? So now comes the bad part. Because this sucks. You have to go out or forward. It's just... I just can't see how we can make room for it in this design. That's weird why it turned red. Oh, that's because it's a monitor. I don't want a monitor anymore. I want that one. So now I'm like, what the hell am I going to do with the rest? Then that would kind of imply that I'd have to do these here. See the problem already? Fuck! Doesn't work. Ah. Maybe those could be used. So you can see the problem already here. They can go up and down level, but I'm not going to go up and down level because I have to design everything on one level because otherwise I can't multiply it upwards. So, yes they can, but no they can't. Like this, I think might be onto something. Like that one. Somehow. Yeah, the length of the job could be adjusted. Yes, absolutely. That is a would be a massive change. Or maybe the answer is that I have to just try a lot of different things. So these jump, and that means I can No, I wanted it to be like that. No. Ah, fuck me. Yeah? Yeah? Now, I have no idea what I've just done, but let's see. When it branches to the side, that means this is an XOR, so is only one active? It asks. Then the answer is no. If the answer is no, then there's then it will go forward, which means it needs to go into that one because that's where it wants to go. Okay, so that one actually just needs to go in here. And then I need no, not these two, you idiot. They're not. They're unproven. No, they are proven. It's this one that isn't proven. I mean, if this is working, then it's starting to look nice. And then it's a little bit of a problem now because this one has to get in here. Not ideal. So maybe this is not how it should be done. Slow up. I mean, I suppose I could also do something like this, and that would sort of rotate it, so that now these two are gonna go in here, because then it's closer. I mean, I like this, but I'm not sure it's good enough. This is the outer one, and that continues in the outer one. This goes now, so that has to be the outer belt, if I'm caring about that now. I don't know. Like from here on, I could do this. And then these belts just merge together with... Oh crap, it doesn't have to go out there. This now has to go up there. That makes it like a little bit more complicated, but I love this start here. Okay. But mirror and rotate does something. But I don't need it out here, or I don't want it out here. I need to kill all of that stuff. So what do I do now? The ones that are correct, these four that are stuff in here has to go all the way up to that one. And nothing will go out there. MTM, make many things machine. Okay, I think there's still something to it, because I could flip these two with a not signal, and that would mean I'd get those in here, but what if I kind of rotated this part here so that this circuit came in the middle? All right, we're redesigning this one from scratch, because why not? Like, that is not a bad way to do it. Because I get in here without blocking stuff. Then Oh, that doesn't work. They're too close to each other now. So I have to make them... pretty close to something, right? Alternatively, I could also take... neat, but there is a problem because some of them have to be knotted. This one, they're opposite. Here I want them to... Yeah, I have to put a knot gate in there. Oh, right. That's good, and this is definitely doable. That means these 4 lanes plus these 4... This is so nice. Like, it's even nicer than this one. Can I just do that again? That is so much nicer. Okay, let me just... I'll put you over here as a sort of backup in case it didn't actually turn out to be better. Copy, and then flip here. Let's see. Okay. So now that... Okay, I'm actually merging them incorrectly. How would I want to do this? Like something like this, but what about you then? It's pretty good. Not particularly. This one has to be cut. Yeah. Huh. That makes it a lot more complicated, this part. No. Oh, that's completely random. Maybe I don't care. Oops. Oops. That's... So just kind of like this. Get that like this. Okay. Don't know if this... I mean, this thing is not necessary. And this one is not necessary. That means this is not necessary and this is not necessary. No need for the horizontal flows. That's true. Then I would just get that like a little bit up. But then it would be more kinks on the belt, and you know, I'm kinky on my days off, but not when streaming. I mean, they're not... Oh, the bottom one, yeah, that's true. I don't know, does it look better without the jumps? This is... Ugh. Just kill all of that. Ah, see, now the next problem is coming in. See, if I can't get rid of all of these jumps anyway. Does have the advantage that this one doesn't have to move at all then. Run it under the catcher. Don't know. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. This is very important. Probably the most important part of this design. These irrelevant belts. Just... Whatever. Now we want to test what happens if I do this. Let's see. That one has to be a trash slot. I want these to work. See? It identified that nothing was coming in. So now it redirected the other one. We live in a society, yes. Repeat 3 times for the first layer. Somewhat, yes. I mean, we want to check it. Yeah, okay. It staggers here because it's coming in from both sides, but this one is just emptying, and then soon. Then it's now only coming in from that side, but it's also like at full speed now. Good. And then sort of at the last thing we want to do is having a filter to throw things out that don't work. Yeah, we don't need these. They were just here to test. That is ridiculously smooth. That's a really nice design. If it works. So now we want to see that everything goes through here. And then I think I want to go... I think I want to design like a little trash lot. A little trashy here. I wonder if that can actually be done in a small one. I think I need basically the same as this. Oh, this is going to be horrifying because it only works when on ground level. This one won't work on higher level. Why? Because of that. Does the main randomly create all permutations of all shapes? Nope. It does it. It looks at this icon here and then identifies, breaks it down at what should be done. Do a filter for what side and put trash on the side. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. So we should actually haha. Love it when you say like that. We need to sort of say, I want a 1 level build that can split, and it needs to get that one in here. You just made that build before, did I? Where? I don't think so. Like, it's kind of this one. Unstacking for higher levels later. What is that? Unstacking what? The one with different signals, like this one. Oh yeah, but the thing is not about how to do it. The thing is, how the hell do we get enough room for it? That's the main issue. Like, I am more concerned about the spacing than anything else. That's actually kind of sexy, if that works. That is honestly rather exciting. That is so crazy. That looks so good. Why does it look so good? To be kidding me, this is nice. Whew. Whew. Hope it's going better. Oh, it's going amazing. Look at the beauty of this thing. Whew. I I'm gonna. Yeah, this is this. Oof. So what we're gonna need is a receiver. Then one has to be changed to the correct. So this is now sort of the last contingency we have, where it says, hey, in case you missed it, then this is how this is a sort of when we change the pattern we need, then we need to be able to just throw the rest out, which is what this one does. This one is filtering. So this is just a clean out, don't send any more to the train. You need a belt reader and comparator for each line. Why? Why do it? I'm just comparing it to the input signal. Still need to unstack for when you're multi-level. Unless I send this in as level 0, 1, 2, 3 if I was a programmer, or level 1, 2, 3, 4 if I was not a programmer. So there's that. So that actually feels like it works. Does it push actually compare to the belt? Oh yeah, it does. It does. It compares this signal to what is on the belt. If that is on the belt, then let's show it, because it's this signal. It does. Then what if we do? And then I'm just ignoring colors. So now that's a completely different shape. It's gonna take a while to filter out. So now it realized that this needs to be the wedges on level 1, and then this one is now still a mix of crap coming from back here, but eventually it'll be disappearing, I guess. There we go. Now there's no more of the residuals. What about up here? There's still a little bit of residuals here. No more. And the last one. No more residuals. So now it's just cleaning out all of this. And then up here it just goes like nope, 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 nope. Everything is out. Until in a while it'll start sort of seeing the new stuff. But I think I actually want to do something a little bit different just to see that our new thing works. What if that one wasn't even there? So now there's one missing. Let's go up and see if that's working. That's there, nothing. So here there should be nothing coming through. Correct. And then it'll eventually clear this. Just always pushes in the signal screen. Ew. Trashing after each process. I like that idea, but I don't know how I would do that. I think that's a good idea because now I have to wait for the whole system to empty, which takes like a couple of minutes. Which in the grand scheme of things is not a problem, but it's from debugging, it's a little bit annoying. But let's see here. Oh, look at that. It decided that here, this one, they're both going in here. This one now realized that no, they're not going to be stacked. But that also means that this one is going to be full of things that waiting for something else to come in, which it never will, because this belt is longer. So it'll just be stuck here. Which means like when we get something where this one comes in, we'll get a lot of trash that needs to be emptied. Clear faster with more jumpers. More jumpers, less shapes. Yeah, and they're faster, but that also just, it doesn't look as good if I'm just putting jumpers everywhere. That's like people putting underground belts everywhere in Factorio. It just doesn't look nice in my opinion. I don't think it's worth it. Plus jumpers also have a tendency to desynchronize the flows. Not a big deal, but you generally want to have as many jumpers on all belts as possible. Okay, so what do we get here? We got stuff. So now it's, again, this one will be coming in from both sides, so no bypass, but going into a stacker. And then we're getting still now a new weird shape. Definitely not the shape we're looking for. These are not the shapes we're looking for. But eventually we'll start seeing some random one coming in. Have you or other already commented on belts sometimes just bugging out slowly and having their throughput staggered? Space belts particularly a little bit weird. We did look at a very specific... I didn't think it was a real problem and I thought it was just something I did. But then last time we found something that I just can't explain. Where it was staggering going into the space pipe, but coming out of the space belt, it was just holes in the belt, which means like it should be able to flow through. There we go. We're starting to see some shapes actually passing through, and then there'll be more and more clean belt. This is really, really tight. This is nice. And especially I love this design. Oof. Ooh. So before we do anything else, like actually apply it, I want to just, I want to make it bigger. Or should we just accept that it's only 4 lanes? Only 4 lanes. Ah, yeah. We're gonna get that one in at some point. Say blueprint first. Nah. I really like those being at the same side here, but maybe I just do that. I'm gonna do that. There, it's actually just into this line. So now, the only thing I need to change is that I don't use... I use the channel operator 1 here. Copy, paste, paste, paste. That's actually this and only here towards the end. Why? Why could I not stamp it on top of that? So now it just starts trashing. Let's see if it works. It has decided that it needs a circle and nothing and nothing and a circle. I agree. So that means it comes in here. Then it will realize this one is empty. So now it bypasses, goes up here. It's not the circle because it's still, the circle is coming in here. Okay, but it goes to the bypass. This one should also go to the bypass. It does. There's a little bit of residual here. But then it starts working on the bypass. The rest just goes in here and gets stuck. Green means that there is a non-zero, non-null signal. That's all it means. It can be a signal. It can be a yes, no. I don't know. It could be a number. It could be a shape. It could be a color. It's just a not nothing. And nothing can both be null and 0. Here we should see that they are coming in. Yep. There's the only circle there and the only circle here. Why is there no fans? Then I could have only fans. Are we getting something out here? Oh yeah, the top levels are not working. Whoop, hello train. Hey, look at that. It's the right shape that comes in now. Nice. All sorts of weird broken shapes, but some of them are okay. Some of them are starting to be okay. Here's some broken shapes though. Some wedges here. Oh, there's a good one. Yay, first one passing through on that belt. I think that size-wise, it's a really good size. Honestly, the weird thing is that these could be a 1 by 1 tile. Then it would be smaller, but I'm pretty sure I can't do the paint one, so I might as well reserve this space for the paint. Nice, simple ma'am. Thank you. And then that should be completing this one. And he got 341 that was inserted at some point. 45 hours. I forgot my break at 11. Just 7 sequential bypasses for paint. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah. But we're not going to get started on paint in this episode because that just doesn't make sense. What I could get working on while we are waiting for this one to process is that one and that one. Actually, I can only do one. I love this one. This is change of seasons. So like spring, summer, fall, and winter. I love it. It's really nice. Oh, the devil is in the details. And then the currency of legend, I don't know. Is that like a League of Legends currency or something like that? Oh, Zelda. Ah, Zelda Rupee. Ah. Does the 3-floor works? Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Oh, there we go. We got the shape. Whee! Follow the shape. Follow that train. Here's the thing. You ready? Ah! So close. Oh well. All right, we have to fill it up. I think you're right about, let's actually try building it on extra levels. Yeah, just a handful of side. That would kind of defeat the point. Anyway, I want to do that while we wait for that to suddenly get a bling, bling. It's working. Yeah, so this is not working very well anymore. So this one, I think. This is the one that does, yeah. Oh, save the train. Good, so the first thing we need, let's actually see, this will be the bottom one, yep. So. round one and square one. We got it. We got it. Ta-da! Now we got a new shape. All right, we got to get up there and see if it actually does stuff. So, new shape. Again, please let us pin this. Okay, so here we need a spike. Spikes are coming in. Yep. Here we need a round one, a circle. Yeah, that's coming in. Here we need a nothing, so it's empty. And here we need a square. So that square is coming in. And that means it's coming in. So this one should be a bypass now because we're not getting anything in here. So that should go on the bypass. That is the squares coming in. We're getting squares now, and there's some round ones first. Yep. And this one is not the bypass. This is, there was a little bit of a bypass, and then it goes into here. And then it's staggering a little bit. But the good thing is everything is independent of each other. That's really nice. So it goes in. And then we start getting something out, plus the rest of the bypass has to just empty. That's why it staggers on the inbound here. Then we do another test to see if it's a bypass. Nope, it's not. Then it goes in to be stacked. Jump it, please. How goes it? It goes well. It goes well. Yeah. Oh. There was a new patron. Yeah, so I will be also, of course, releasing the MAM blueprint, but my intention is actually to have a new series starting on YouTube. Yes, thank you for asking that. Imov, will you be doing a YouTube series about make anything machine? Yes, I will. And it'll sort of be a new one. So I'm going to be completing the current one, completing some milestones, and well, the last milestone. And then after that, I'll start making some videos. And that's why we're ahead here on Twitch, because I want to make sure that we actually know what I'm doing. So then I'll break it into some logical parts about, hey, some shapes and this thing here, and then add some colors, and then I don't know if it works. And then it'll probably be like 3 episodes, and I'm imagining that they'll be releasing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week, which will then also be sort of a new month. And that's where then Thursday morning I'm going on a very exciting business trip, and then after that I will be playing Satisfactory. So I think that if we can complete the MAM to do anything that doesn't involve crystallizers and pins, then I'm happy. And if we have more time, then I'll also be looking at the pins. But, you know, we'll see. This has actually been a lot faster than I had anticipated. Okay, and I think that is because we have a really good modular perspective on things. And we have a little bit of experience on designing stuff. Okay, this is like a wrong one, but that's fine. No, it's not. It's the right one. Oh, it's already coming in. Sexy. There. Okay, so it looks like it's actually doing stuff. So I want to make this into multi-layer. These are exactly the same. So I can... just delete this and then fix these here. Well... don't copy that. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't work. There. Feels silly to have 3 layers of colors. But I do need the compare on all of them, don't I? No, I technically don't need the compare. Do I? No? This is jump to the next platform. Thank you. I should actually be branching this afterwards, right? Then I... Because they're going to get this symbol, and then they're going to get it up here. But I do want to compare... I don't think this is needed. But on the other hand, I don't think it hurts. Yeah. Completed. Damn. Stuff is going on. Okay. I should build it on a smaller platform, but okay. Whoops. There we go. Connected, connected, connected. Good. So now... Very confidently I do that. Deleted too much on third platform. Yes. Good, fixed. So now it's these ones. And this one should also work. There's nothing here that doesn't work on multiple levels, right? So... This is already a 3x3. This one. The treasure. And then I need... Oh yeah. It's actually already doing it. Is lane balancing a thing in this game? No. Not really. No, it's not. Okay, so where do we... It would be really nice if there were sort of like bright lights. Where you could see that it's this one, this one, and this one that's active, for example. Like that would be really neat. So we fixed stuff, but is it working on the top floors? Yes, circles. Oh, right, that's actually true. And spikes. Okay. So spikes are coming out. Going in the lower left-hand corner. Yep. And that's bypassing. And down here, we get the circle. And it's bypassing. And then we get in here where it's merging. And it's now coming in, and then it will be merging on also on the top floors. And now we're also getting some junk items out here for the top floors. Nice. And what about the middle floors? Yeah, also junk there. And what about in here? No, we haven't gotten no good samples yet. This is actually the best design. It is so clean. It is ridiculously clean, this one. And yeah, I could also do the trash in this one, couldn't I? Yeah, I can. Let's actually do some trash in this. Save the branching filtering first. I like this. I could also just make a little pond down here where everything goes in, but we'll do this. The wires control where the shapes go. Yes, the wires right now, this one, which is replicated on each belt and on each level, is just comparing what is on this belt compared to what is being requested in here. And then it basically is a simple filtering of if it's correct, then let it go on. If it's not correct, then send it over here and trash it. We got it? Oh, red ones. Now we can't do anything anymore. Well, that'll just continue to work on this one. So I guess we know what we're going to be doing next tomorrow. Random practice? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Samagot. Go ahead. Let's make a random practice poll while doing this. And okay, I had not foreseen or expected that we'd be able to get to the point where we do all shapes and do the conditional thing, and in 3 levels, like the belt, so it's 12. Well, so what is it we need now? We need now to add colors. It's a big thing. And when we have colors, then we need to replicate the whole thing multiplied by 4, because we need to have 4 levels. And then once that's done, then we can start looking at whether it's worth us trying to figure out if we can do pins. Yeah, so 4 levels and colors. But we have to do colors first, because colors is what we need here. This one is probably, well, difficult. I'm tempted to just do it just to get levels, but do you like shapes? Yes, please participate in the poll here. This is yes, obviously, and yes, but I want more. Nice. Yeah, so this is just to test our new moderators to see if they got their access to making polls. So awesome. A 4-pin shape, but crystals will be long-winded. Yeah, that's also how I feel. I feel that pins sounds doable, crystals does not sound doable, because like a shape like this is not a problem. It's not that big of a problem, because you do all the non-crystal shape and then you just bloop, pour it in. But if you get some really advanced stuff, then that is really difficult to make. I can imagine, because how are you going to get it? How are you going to make this shape? This is at least two different shapes that I have to merge together without stacking. So I have to be cutting them together. I like this shape. I don't know. Pins will be a pain for layers that are only partially pins. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that. That would obviously be... But then the question... Then maybe the answer with coming to pins is that the answer is you build all stacks for each quarter first. And then after, at the very end, you merge it together. That could be a way. Can't you stack crystals? No, they break if you stack them. Yeah, clunk. Then the blue crystal breaks. Yes, but I want more. Ah. We'll have to pin each quarter and then merge at the end. See, that was also what I was deducing. But crystals, I don't know how you'd want to do that. Yeah. Yep. But that's a reconfiguration of how it works. But obviously it's much easier to just build each level and then done. So you can stack on top of crystals without breaking. Yes, but that's you can't stack another crystal because then that breaks. The treasure at the end, yeah, that's nice. It's a really neat one. It looks nice, and yeah, this design, especially the part where it's like equal distance from the sides, like 3 here, 3 tiles here, and the jumpers. Whew, I mean, this is really good. So anyway, symmetric in all sorts of space. So exit in hyperspace, indeed. Just adding pins to my mem, but crystals seem really hard. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm not there, and I think it might be one of those things where I will maybe figure it out and then go like, yeah, that's, yeah. In short and space, half destroy, rotate 180, and half destroy is a treasure that can go on all 3 levels. Yeah, okay, but this one's nice as well. Just goes into the treasure. They need to add a 3x3 signal thing. 3x3? Well, there are 50 levels of just layers and shapes before pins come in, so still time. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's a marginal value. Like the cool thing is honestly it's this part, and when we also get the colors. And I think right now that I'll know the colors, and then I'll send sort of this bypass here. Actually, I should color before I do this, because there's no point in coloring 4 belts when I can color 1 belt. And then afterwards cut it into shape. Yeah. So coloring has to be injected here. Yeah, so color the full shape, cut it into pieces. And I think that it'll be basically a highway through a 2x1, where it's just got highway, and then if it matches the color symbol, then it diverts, gets colored, and moves on. That's kind of how I think it has to be done. Yeah, less coloring, yeah. And you really want to save on everything. We also have to build like a color central, because that's kind of what to do. Are circuits only worth it for the full MAM or also for blueprints, but a little more flexible? I don't think they're worthwhile for anything for the MAM. I mean, the speed by which I can build with kind of invalidates a lot of it. Like these things here, when you have good blueprints, then I don't really care if I can make you with slightly less blueprints. I feel like I know exactly what blueprints I need. And if I'm being really honest about the blueprints, then miners, yeah, sure. Rotators. Then there's like cut it into two, cut into 1, cut 1 into 3, or cut into 2. And then that's funny how these are the same. Anyway, and then I sometimes use the split diagonals. That one needs to go away. Sometimes, and that one needs to go. That's sometimes used to split vertical, but they are rare to use sometimes. None of the swappers I use anymore. They just don't seem to make sense anymore. Because it's much better to just tasks. For milestones, no, not really. Not the way I do it. For 5, there's only the pin pusher. It's only the stacker, and then it's the paint and the mixer, and then maybe a big white mixer, or maybe there's 24 alternate inputs. Yeah, and yeah. So these are very rare and don't really need it. Also, of course, the crystallizer, which is not super happy, but yeah. So I don't think there's a lot of blueprints that, like 10, 15? And some of them are just rotations. Okay, so we're going to be wrapping up. This was a huge milestone we completed. Alright, or tasks. Then now we need to go to colors, which will be a big challenge up ahead. I'm going to continue with my YouTube series, and that will be focused on sort of completing the main game and other cool things. And then after that, which will be after the weekend, then I'll get started on a little mem series where I explain sort of the essential stuff of what we've done today and break it into, I'll just sort of think about it like, is it going to be 3? Is it going to be 4? It's going to be, how many episodes do I want it to be in? Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to, if I'm going to make one 30-minute episode, then it's going to be so rushed that the people who have already built it will be commenting on, oh, you can do it better, but the people who have not built it won't get anything out of it. So if I build it in stages, then I can use it more as, this is how to build a make anything machine. First we do this thing. Okay, let's design that. This achieves this. These are the pitfalls. This is the stuff. And then sort of build more complexity, then add colors, then add levels, then add whatever. So yeah, circuit tutorial. I don't think I want to do a circuit tutorial, but that's a good point. But the thing is, like, circuit tutorial just kind of only works for the mem, so it's kind of connected to it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So anyway, I have a YouTube episode. If anyone's interested in watching that, then and I'll be back tomorrow with more shapes too. So be back tomorrow. Thank you for joining, and maybe see you on YouTube. Good night. Take care and stay effective.